nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way. This is Petco Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
He a waving hand, right skin tone. If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
It's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball. He's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
And here it comes. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And delivers outside. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Austin Slater stands in. That clips the corner. And he deals. And there's a ball.
That's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Bounce to third. Gets it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Here's the Giants lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
That's to third. Handled by Machado. Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Giants 0. Padres coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Petco Park. And our starting pitcher here today, Jordan Hicks.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
The 1-0. Missed inside with the curve. That's in there. And the count 2-1. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Way back And that is gone. Xander Bogaerts hits one out. His second of the year. It's 1-0.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim, drove in their only run in last night's game. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one got a piece of him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw safe.
We all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Kim stands at second with no outs. Next one misses, and that's ball one. Man at second. And another ball. That one not close. And that's ball three. And the righty deals. Fly ball to right. Soler makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting fourth, the right field.
Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Manny Machado.
Ah, Boog, what a great talent. I mean, the kind of player who can dominate a game at times, be a perennial all-star. He's going to take home some hardware as well. I mean, he's one of the best in the game today, and always fun to watch.
So, man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Outside, and that is ball one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
1-1.
One run across in the frame so far here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, Luis Campusano. Pickoff move to first. Tatis dives back in.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Pitch out, but no action. The 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. Strike 2.
1-2.
Still only one out here in the inning. Capusano started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Kicks and fires.
Count is full.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Here comes a 3-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over Luciano. Turns it, and that's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. New inning getting started. And now here is Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Otto back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a pitch. This to center field. Azokar under it. And there's one down.
That is it. The center field, number 5.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Our plate umpire Freddie Ferguson. The Giants trailing by 2 here at the top of the second. Rips that one to right. Tatis brings it in. 2 down. Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever.
Lamont Wade Jr.
Fergalicious.
Lamont Wade Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Coming on Profar. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it.
Knock, knock on my door. Is this redemption for my soul?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. That takes care of Cronenworth. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7. No left field.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar.
Back backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
In the air, left field. Slater gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Tucupita.
2 outs, base is empty. Tucupita Marcano, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. And we're back. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a pop-up. Squeezes it. 1 down.
Batting in, the shortstop,
Now Marco Luciano. 2 for 8 in the series so far. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just off the inside edge. The Giants down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 and 2. The count.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch,
Outside.
though.
That's
Patrick Bailey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs.
And ball.
On the ground, Machado. And that will end the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jose Azocar. And the pitch. And that's outside. On the corner for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Right through there, got him. And there's one down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Bogarts batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball one to Bogarts. And another ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 on the way.
That's the ball. You got a full count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Kim stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They're up 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Otto back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now that left field.
Austin Slater will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Good pitch. Slider down and away. Just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's in for a strike. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. Misses the zone and gets him to chase.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1-2 now.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Now this is a rocket to left. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab.
The right fielder, number 2, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Fly to left his first time. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. 1 runs in. Fires to the plate. Save! It's 3-2.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So 2 down. Here's Matt Chapman. First time up was a pop out. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. To the right side. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Throws the first in time. And that's the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 3 and the Padres 2. Bottom 4, down the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here comes a pitch. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Kicks and deals. Rips one to right. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first. Digging for 2. The throw into second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out.
Now back. The catcher, Luis Campusano.
So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a
That's
good
the
eye
ball.
there.
Outside.
That misses. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. The Giants leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. It's a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going after it and doing damage with it.
Ball count.
Towards left field. Slater on the move, heading back, and it's off the wall. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-3.
Couldn't time it up any better than that. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Righty to the plate. Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Profar climbs in on that left side. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. It's 4-3. And that's a double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. So here's the Padres DH, Tucupita Marcano. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A little bit low.
Ball, that's down.
Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Righty delivers. In the air, left side. Slater hauls it in to end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 3. Back here in San Diego, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Marco Luciano.
WSG.
The right-hander back to work. That
Ball,
misses. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And the right-hander deals.
Yeah.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was pretty gross right there.
Here's a 1-1. And
No,
this is
that's it.
inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Nothing much.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That
Just
missed. That's the
missed.
ball.
Now one
That's the ball.
missed. And he deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's ball
Ball
4.
4. Runner, take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. 1 for 2. Strike 1.
0-1.
The Padres up by a run, and we're in the top of the 5th. Next
Ball.
pitch is outside.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. Just
Outside.
missed.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds Runners at second with one gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's going to be Austin Slater.
That's the ball.
Ball one there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
One out. Runners at first and second. It's the slider in there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Matt Waldron preparing to come on if needed. Kolek also getting ready. Close but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Wilmer Flores on deck for San Francisco. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in.
Now back, the first baseman, Wilmer.
So first and second with 2 outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Giants leave a couple. Score holds at 4-3. Back here at Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Jose Azocar. The pitch. Strike one. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there, and that is strike one. Late swing fouled off. Azocar gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
At the belt and fires. And another ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Chapman, the throw to second, on to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And the batter now, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on.
No, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Luciano. The throw to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jorge Soler. And the pitch. And
that
ball
missed,
one to the
that's
right
ball.
fielder. Bullpen action for the Padres. Tom Cosgrove, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 1, also throwing. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fought off foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And the righty deals. And that's down and away. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Kim. 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details of how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
So here's Wade now. This one in the air. Machado makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 3. New pitcher on now, Luke Jackson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, Machado.
The wind to the pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers up and throwing. The 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder,
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. That's through there for a strike. Jackson, in his 8th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-handed reliever. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now the catcher, Luis Campusano.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Luis Campusano.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Campusano checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. 2 outs.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
Don't forget to become a member today.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. Campusano off of first with 2 away. And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Kicks and deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yastrzemski grabs it on the run. Padres leave 1, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your 3rd out. Plus we got hitters on deck, but you word now. We gon' pull up.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tom Cosgrove.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's Ben Chapman. Here comes a pitch. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Check swing, no appeal.
1-1.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count
1-2.
1-2. This one in the air, center field. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one the other way, and there's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Patrick Bailey digs in now. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
He was all over that one. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Thairo Estrada now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
A 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Inside, almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, one out. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now here is Austin Slater. Right through there for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And fouled off. And the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Azokar going back on this one. Just missed it. 2 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, these Padres, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Righty to the plate. Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. And they'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Soler puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tucupita Marcano, the next up for the Padres. The other way. Slater makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jose Azocar. On the ground to first, Flores. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres go down quietly, and it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Robert Suarez.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Wilmer Flores getting ready to hit. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Soler in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Sets him down looking. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees. Mike Yastrzemski, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That's in for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. And the 0-2 stays alive. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in Game 3 of this 4-game series.
Nope, that's it.
And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bogarts over to second. What a double play that was. Getting over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed, and I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 74.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. He's already homered in this game.
The second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The pitch. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, man aboard. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. Bunts it in the air. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 13, Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Slider misses outside. Man at first, one away. Bogarts on the go. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Save. Tosses the first. Machado is out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And takes low for ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
2-0.
That one down the line. Sends it to Flores. That's the inning. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Angel De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Lamont Wade Jr. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Good eye right there. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. And it got 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Machado drifts towards it, and that will drop foul. Righty delivers. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. A 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Marco Luciano waits to bat for the Giants. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their players, who come in and just destroy all of them. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano. And there's the strike. De Los Santos, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. De Los Santos is just 1 strike away. And that'll do it.
Well, 4 games isn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious San Diego Padres. 4 runs on
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. The line of the pitch. And ball 1.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a curve misses outside.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
The line to kick the pitch. In there at the knees. And the count is filled up. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And there's a foul ball. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Musgrove, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Cronenworth makes the play, and there's 1 down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing they can get out of the ballpark with the hitter.
Here goes the runner. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. And he deals. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
Well, that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation running on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 1-2. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man on second, 2 down. That clips a corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a curve misses outside. Two outs. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Payoff pitch. Left field. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, getting the nod on the mound. Kyle Harrison.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now, Xander Bogaerts. Pitch. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. And the pitch. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Sliding, and he makes the catch.
If he gets a better jump on that one, I think he makes the catch standing up. But at the end, you're just glad he made it. Nice sliding catch right there.
Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting third.
Here's Machado, struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12.
Machado.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Two down, nobody on. And Manny gets a piece. Yeah, that's outside. 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
1-0.
That one almost got him. Fastball for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Oh, nice stop at first. And that's a great play for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Musgrove back to work. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. having a great series with 7 driven in on 7 hits. There's the strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Second inning here, no score. There's a swing and a drive. Tatis going back and brings it in at the wall.
The third baseman, Matt.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado drifts towards it, makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Stepping in, Luis Campusano.
The catcher, Luis Campusano.
The lefty fires. High grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And there's a ball. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
And a foul ball. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now it's the DH, Matthew Batten. There's a strike at the knees. 1-1. Kicks and fires.
Ball inside.
Swing, a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So first and second with one gone. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And now the lefty.
Ball one. One ball.
Lay off that pitch down.
Two on, one out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 1-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Campusano, the lead runner, out at second. Batten at first. One gone. Popped up. Estrada settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the 7th.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Back here in San Diego. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. The batter will be the shortstop, Marco Luciano. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And about front for strike 3.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Patrick Bailey in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Bailey getting the starting catcher, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2020. And a curve is down and in. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and that's ball 3.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Here's a tapper towards short. Kim zips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, the second baseman, Tyrell Estrada.
Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 out, space is empty. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. The pitch. And that's too high, ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Slater stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. It's low and gets away. Righty to the plate. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for San Francisco, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Petco Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Xander Bogaerts. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. Guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Kim in the box lays off for ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Outside. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off. At the belt and fires. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Bogaerts at second with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Soler sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The third baseman, number 13.
Machado up here.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And Manny gets a piece. The Padres with a chance to score first here in the last half of the 3rd. Gets under it and pops it up. Estrada has this one sized up. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Grounded out his first time. And he deals. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Two outs with a runner at third. Struck him out looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Start of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Musgrove back to work. And a curve is down and in. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swinging a foul straight back. The 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. Punch out there. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. It is a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Jorge Soler, the next Giant to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Checked his swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. The 1-1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Well struck left field, way back there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And it kicks off the base of the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Man at second here with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Lamont Wade Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Yastrzemski on at second with 2 down. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the Giants leave 1. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. The 2-1 is high.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. That one's in there. 0-1. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here is Matthew Batten, and he's already singled in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And another ball. be a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski sizing this one up. Squeezes it.
Number 3.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes. Wouldn't chase that time.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one is inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Xander Bogaerts in the San Diego on deck circle. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 2. That's inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a pitch.
That's inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs. Tapped in front of the plate. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Pods leave him loaded. Still no score. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. A wind in the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And the righty deals.
Ball, that's out.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Marco Luciano will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses, and the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Giants go in order.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
You're so electric, baby. Don't know how I let you take me. Don't know how I let you play me. Somehow I let you take me. You're so electric, baby.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Number 67 getting loose out there. That one lifted to left. Slater sizes this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 13.
Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped. Way back there. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tatis in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's fouled away. Tatis waits. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Padres down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here in San Diego. And now Thairo Estrada. Estrada, 28 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. The wind to the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And another ball. goes down looking.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Slater in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice and let the clouds out. Don't push it up.
Back here at Petco Park, where we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. The lefty fires. Fouled off. He was late. Now the 0-1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Number 74 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Beck getting loose as well. That just misses, and a count 1-2. That one missing inside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and deals. That one missed.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
Very pretty. Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Kyle Harrison won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher on here, number 67. This is his first appearance of the season. So up next, Jurickson Profar. swings through that.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
0-1 down. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soler reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
And down the DH, Matthew Batten.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch misses. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Right-handed reliever. In the air, center field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next is the Padres. The center fielder.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jackson Merrill digs in now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled on to first. That ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning coming up, no score. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Musgrove back to work. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Matt Waldrop up and loosening in the pen. Pollock getting cranked up as well. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And now the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Joe Musgrove is done in this one, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Matt Waldron.
Well, forget about spin rate. I mean, he's got that knuckleball that just floats up there and dances all over the place.
And now it's the Giants DH, Lamont Wade Jr. And that one is lifted in the air. Profar has a beat on it and makes the grab. One down.
Now third base.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. One down, base is empty. That one outside, 1-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is in for a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. He goes down looking.
Man, that thing just barely got the zone, so you almost can't blame the guy for laying off. I mean, with the way knuckleballs dart all over the place, realistically, that could have just as easily missed by 4 or 5 inches. It's such a tough pitch to not overcommit to, so sometimes you just hold up and hope it dances out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Marco Luciano, the next Giant to hit. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Out to short. Kim with the throw to first. That ends the frame. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Come and get it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. Right here's Xander Bogaerts now. The right-hander back to work. And ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th, being a punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you have the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you've got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Stays alive. The line to kick the pitch.
Ball 2. 2-2, down.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table to centers on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
And Manny gets a piece. Kicks and fires.
1
And
ball,
downstairs.
2 strikes.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Two down, nobody on. You're in the finale of this 4-game set. Just missed. Fernando Tatis Jr. on deck for the Padres. On the ground. And foul ball. And a 3-2. That one blasted deep to right. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's there with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's in there. That's strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Machado at second with 2 now. And there's a base hit to the left. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag is in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Luis Campusano now at the plate. Pickoff throw. Tatis back easily.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
There's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Brings it in for the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. It's a bomb. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So the batting order turns over at the plate. Thairo Estrada. And that one fouled off.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Way upstairs, and a count 1-2. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Back, gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of...
So the Padres with a new arm in the mound, number 1. He's into the game with the bases empty. Austin Slater stands in. Out there to center. Merrill gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
Now back, the first baseman, Wilmer.
And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Robert Suarez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cosgrove, the lefty, warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was
out towards right center. That's well struck. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. And they're up by 4.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
One out, runner at second. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. Just off the inside edge. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one a little bit high, and the count is even 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And misses inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Up next is John. The designated hitter.
First and second, one out. Now it's the DH, Lamont Wade Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one off the outside edge. Double steal. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Machado drifts towards it, makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And that one almost hit him. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tristan Beck.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jurickson Profar getting ready to hit. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Late with the swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Number 74 appears to be getting loose. The pitch. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next, the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Matthew Batten. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Right through there for a strike. Now 1-1. And a pitch. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Off balance throw in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bounced out to short. Luciano fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They're down 5-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Luciano. And here it comes. The shortstop takes the ball. Suarez, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Out towards right center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The catch, number 14.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's even up. One down, base is empty. And that one in the air center field. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Up next is Giants.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. And a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw over to Cronenworth, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres 1. Back here in San Diego, here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. The pitch. He was late there, strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's outside, and that's ball one. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got it by him for the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bogarts, batting with one down, takes a strike. That to right. And that is a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim. First offering, and it just misses.
Count 1-0.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Luciano. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. To go home, feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
watch him.